There we go. All right, we are live on the YouTube. Yo, Blocks, welcome in. Golden, welcome in. I just realized I never told you the stories from the cruise. I am curious about them stories. But it's all good. It's all good, homie. All right, let me pull up this farm that I want to make. Okay, surely I actually have it here. If not, I can quickly find it. Did I not save it? Or did I put it in another... Okay, maybe I forgot to save it. Okay, I need to pull it up real quick. Glow like... We're gonna be making a glow lichen farm to start. It's a very quick farm. Literally, I think only takes 1 minute to make. Like about a minute or so to make. Okay. There we go. We should be all good. I'm doing well, Blocks. Hope you're doing well, too. Let me just make sure. That's good. All right. All right. Here, first things first, though. Just clear out a little bit of that space right there. There we go. All right, take you with me. Okay. So, we need a spot to make this farm. And since it's a very small farm, honestly, we could even make the farm like right here. Like that is how small this farm is. I'm good. How are things? Things are well. I've been a little bit busy over the last couple of days. But we are back now and we're ready to do the things. All right, let me just grab all of this real quick. So we need you. You won't be getting... Oh, no, you're all good. You're all good, Blocks. I'm presuming the SATs went well. If so, congratulations. Is this... Yes, it is. So if you can only do it for a month, if you can only like subscribe for a month, you would have to make sure to cancel it. Otherwise, it will renew on the day that you pay for it in the next month. So like let's say you got a sub today, right? That would mean that your sub would expire or it would renew on June 11th. Basically. Hold on, I need to reorganize some of this. Let's do that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it has been a very busy couple of days, IRL, but it has been an all good fun. Oh wait, hold on. No, you go there, and then I'll put you over here. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we got... Oh wait, we need the observers and then dispensers. Please send me your Minecraft. I know? I don't think I could do that, but even then, I don't know if I would. What are these weekly rewards I'm seeing? So, as far as I'm aware, Cameron, Twitch has rolled out like a new type of program where if you watch a stream for a certain amount of days, you can earn a badge, apparently. And it's only going on for a limited amount of time. I don't know how long the campaign is going for, but you get these, like, I guess bloom badges. It's like a flower, which, hey, listen. I don't mind it, you know what I'm saying? I don't mind it. But it's like, you get one per every... I think per every stream that you watch, per day. Almost 20 hours. Let's go. Oh, wait. No, you gotta go like that. You gotta go like that. It says watch 2 more days this week. Yeah, so you watch. Yeah, it's 3 streams in total. You get like the first badge, and then as the days go on, you continue to collect more. Eight days, 7 hours. Let's go, Golden. Wait, do you go on this side? Hold on. Oh, okay. It's on this side. So we go like that. Go like that. Go like that. Break that. Now we need the redstone. 16 days, 18 hours, Cameron. Let's go, dude. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, thank you for the lurk blocks. Thank you, thank you. Alright, now I just need 2 repeaters. I mean, yeah, 2 repeaters, 1 here and 1 here. And then I think all I need is just, what, redstone over here? Let me just double check. Oh, and then lever here. Why does that only click once, though? Wait, hold on. What does that only click once? It should continuously be going, no? Oh, there it is. Okay, there it is. I was like, there's no way I messed this up. Okay. Now, all I believe that I do... Do I only need 1 redstone? Let's see. What farm is this? This is a glow lichen farm, Cameron. Yo, appreciate it, Malik. Hope you're doing well. Oh, glow lichen in the middle. Ah, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Oh, no. No, 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 Malik. Nope. Not at all. Yeah, I figured it was about time, Cameron, that I needed to get whatchamacall? Glow lichen. Now I think I need a bone meal. Oh, also, I found this shulker. I found this shulker of bone meal. So heck yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna lie. I think my other shulkers are gone. So we might have to replace them. Sadly. Sadly. Yo, what's up? Egro? I don't know if I said your name right. If I didn't, I do apologize. Hope you're well. You look like someone who's cool on my sub, not gonna lie. Yo, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yo, appreciate it, Venom. And Amber, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How do you get the custom trims, though? So, this is a part of a resource pack that I have. I actually recorded a YouTube short about it, but I need to edit it. But it's a resource pack called Rose Quartz. It basically transforms amethyst, as you can see. Transforms amethyst into rose quartz. Which is how I'm able to get the pink trims in Minecraft, at least. Now, I wouldn't use this on servers. like any servers and stuff that I would play on with like friends and homies, I would typically use copper because copper is the closest we can get to like a pink colored trim. Even though Minecraft, it would be really cool if we could get a, you know, Minecraft. I know Minecraft ain't watching this, but like, you know, would be very cool if we could get ourselves, say, a pink armor trim. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, would be nice. That's a cool skin. Appreciate it. I'm doing wonderful. How are you doing though? I'm doing good. Had a very good Mother's Day weekend, hanging out with Mother Bloom, which is why I did not stream yesterday, because obviously I wanted to spend some time with her. And yeah, now we are back into the swing of things. And yeah, we quite literally just finished up this glow lichen farm, which I did need. I did need a lot of yeah, Minecraft, give me rose quartz. That's what I'm saying, Jalava. Okay. I don't know. Would this be under blocks? I'm gonna turn down jukebox and no blocks. We need the rose quartz. Low key, I'm gonna pull up right now. That's what I'm saying. Blocks, today's gonna be a normal length stream. What's up, Sharked? How we doing? It's a pretty nice stream though. With your skin, yeah, it matches, doesn't it? Again, I would use copper if I'm on like another server and stuff. Look at my change thing. Sorry, Netherite. Thank you for the 20. Oh wait, that button don't work anymore. I gotta do that now. What are we doing? So I just finished making this glow lichen farm. Just about to test it out real quick. Wait, what? Wait, why didn't that work? Wait, huh? Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, see, now we're getting a bunch of glow light. Oh. I was like, wait a minute. There we go. There we go. Look at all that glow lichen. Listen, it's fine. It's fine. Oh. Wait, why didn't the thing open? Why are you trying to make a glow lichen farm? Why do we need this? Well, I need it to light stuff up. That's why. You can use glow lichen to light stuff up. So, if I just show you light levels real quick, right? You can see right over here. See these two blocks? Skibbity, I think you're trolling, buddy. Anyways, so you see these two, I don't even have super chats enabled anyways. So, you see these two blocks that are both 0? Place some glow lichen, bam, light level, and now mobs can't spawn through here. That's basically why I need a glow lichen. That is why we need a glow lichen. What's your goal and why did you start streaming? I mainly started streaming because, well, if we want to talk about Minecraft specifically, mainly because of the fact that I wanted to show that, you know, people are able to create anything that they want to create in this world, right? I grew up not a creative person. Yeah, I grew up not being a very creative person, and through playing Minecraft, I've learned that basically anything that you want to build in this game is possible, right? You gotta have the time, you gotta have the patience, you gotta have the motivation to, you know, do the things that you want to do, right? And I mean, that doesn't just apply to Minecraft, right? That applies anywhere in real life, right? So this current project that I'm working on, if we go over here, I have been working on a Japanese themed city called Sakura no Mora, which is a rough translation to a cherry blossom themed Japanese city. So this is the project that we have currently been working on. Yo, no worries, Venom. You have a good one. You have a good one. But yeah, we have been working on this for quite a while. We've been making some really good progress with the world. Yo, Capybara, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, wait, that button don't work no more. Yo, how was the stream? How was the stream? What did we get up to today? Let me get you a shout out. There we go. Hope the stream went well, Capybara. For those who are new, allow me to introduce myself real quick. My name is Bloom. I play a lot of hardcore Minecraft. We just got finished making a quick glow lichen farm, and now we are about to get started with decorating the east side of our Japanese city. But for those who are new and would like to know a little bit of what I like to get up to when playing some Minecraft, I do have a little Raiders video to show y'all. So enjoy, and we'll be back in a moment. But yeah, that is just again a little raid video showing y'all some of the things that we like to get up to when playing some Minecraft. We like to do a little bit of building, a little bit of vibing, and a little bit of yapping about pretty much anything as long as it is PG, because we are PG over here. Let me go ahead and welcome everybody that came along with the raid. We got it's Gee, we got Lixie, we got Capybara ourselves, and yeah. But I appreciate you for sending your community on over. If anybody does need to raid and run though, and do any sort of after stream stuff whatsoever, whether that be to eat, hydrate, stretch, sleep, any and all self-care things, make sure y'all are taking care of y'all selves, because self-care is super important. But I appreciate you for sending your lovely community on over here. That button work? There we go. There we go. Never give up on your dreams and don't listen to haters, even if you don't listen to the haters. That's amazing. I love how you're creative and have the courage to chase something you were Yo, I appreciate that, Malik. Yeah, that is that's the goal. It's to show that, like, again, as someone who never really grew up being creative, right? Understanding kind of like, the possibilities and the things that you can do in this game, right? Gives me motivation to continue playing, to continue having a long-term world, to continue, just working on making this world, absolutely amazing. That is the goal. All right, we'll play this song. That is the goal. All right, so let's see. Oh, we also might do a little bit of building too, a tiny bit, because one other thing that I need to do, probably later today, is I want to get rid of this platform over here, along with some of the trees, to build one of the gates that is gonna exit. That'll be to exit the city from here. So we might do that a little bit later. What are all the mods you use? Purely just quality of life and optimization mods. So it'd be like sodium, flashback, free cam. You can't see them all, but hold on. Is it this? Okay, I'll have to move that back into shot, but like, yeah, this is basically all the mods that I use. It's purely quality of life mods, things to just improve the quality of life of the game. The only mod that I have that really changes like the mechanics. Here, let me move this back. The only mod that really changes like the core mechanics of the game is no Enderman grief, because let's be realistic here, right? If I want to build like a really cool world and stuff, right? It would kind of break the immersion a little bit if an Enderman decided to steal a block, right? So because of that, that's really again the only mod that I have that changes like the game mechanics, which just does not allow Enderman to pick up any blocks, just to prevent them from griefing. Yeah, otherwise everything else is purely vanilla. Like purely vanilla, purely optimization. But yeah. Okay. We're gonna put a couple of these away. I'm actually gonna grab a stack of you. Do that. And then do that. Okay. Also, let me put you over here. You can go in there. Why is chat gets right? That's because I'm the one who redeems it at the end of the stream. It's basically to prevent people from redeeming it early into the stream. Because I'm the one who redeems that at the end. Okay. So, first thing we're gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and leave these 5 shulkers here. Because I said I was gonna do this at the beginning of last stream. What about all that netherite you spawn? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. SMH my head, Chloe. How you doing? I gotta get used to this being the button now, instead of Stream Deck thing. Okay. So first thing we're gonna do, gamers, is we are going to clean up this area here. So if you don't know what these materials are for, all of these materials here were used to build up all the houses that we have over here. But now it's finally about that time that I need to clean all of this up and get rid of all these chests. So, yeah, that's going to be the first thing that we're going to do. Myself. Morning / afternoon. I can speak, I promise. I can speak. Yep. Yep. Chloe, hope you're doing well though, homie. So good to see ya. Down Z, bro. Okay. Alright, we can get rid of y'all. Don't worry about that, shark. Just a Timmy. We ignore and we move on. We ignore and we move on. It was just being a Timmy. Yo, Yara, what's up? How you doing? Hold on. I need to remove this. Because it's gonna... Okay, there we go. Oh, it's okay, gamers. Hunty, my boy, how you doing? Yeah, I banned them, Malik. They are gone now. They can't chat anymore. Okay, there we go. All right. Do I have any other... Just want to make sure that we don't have any other things of wood. Okay, hold on. Let me read your message. I just checked your channel. This is honestly inspiring to me. You actually have the courage. Have the courage of making a hardcore world and going for over 1,000 days. I appreciate it. Like, yeah, I'm trying to, for this world, I'm trying to go for as long as I possibly can, you know? You know. Trying to do my best every single day that I'm able to be on this world. So yeah, we're just gonna keep doing the thing. I even have this card that I ordered with Phil's merch. Keep doing the thing. That's what it says. Keep doing the thing. So, I'm gonna keep doing the thing. Speaking of Phil, today is good. Today's his 7th year hardcore anniversary, which is actually kind of crazy. That's so cool. That's what I'm saying. I'm not here to babysit. Goodbye. Hold on. Let me read Twitch real quick. I'm doing well. Hunty. I'm doing well, King. I hope you're doing well too. Yeah, for those who don't know, we are streaming to both Twitch and YouTube, so I am reading 2 chats. You're vibing on me? Love to see it, dude. Love to see it, dude. It always makes me happy to see that you're doing well. Chloe, you gremlin. You gremlin. So, y'all are hilarious. Y'all are hilarious. Y'all are hilarious. Real? Okay. Alright. Alright. What's all the pail for? So this was when we started building up these houses, Sharked. But I don't need the pale oak anymore. So we are just organizing everything. Yo, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We might get a Sonic... Oh? Oh, I'm hoping so. Listen, I'll take any sort of Sonic content I can get my hands on. Believe me. Believe me. Yes, that is all I will say. Just yes, please. Give me Sonic content. Do you like Birch? I think Birch is okay. I feel like Birch is overhated. I definitely feel like birch is a bit overhated. In my opinion, at least. That's what it feels like. No worries, Yada. Have good foods. Have good foods. What you know about stripped birch? It's good. It's good. I like it. But like, obviously, if I have to choose, like, you know, any wood type that I would consider my favorite. Again, I know people would think, oh, you know, the cherry logs, of course. But spruce is up there. Spruce is not. Hold on, I'm gonna get rid of these. Also, I can turn these back up. Okay, honestly, spruce, very good block. Mangrove, I think, is okay. Mangrove, it really depends on the biome that you're building in, but mangrove can be good depending on the biome. I do like dark oak. I do like oak. Honestly, I don't feel like I really ever use acacia. But acacia, again, is like very biome dependent, right? You would use this in a savanna. You would probably use like this in a desert as well. Obviously, I mean, I'm building an entire city dedicated to cherry trees, so it would be a little bit of a shock if I didn't have cherry trees like in the top tier, you know? Oh wait, hold on. I need to grab my bed. Echo, I can be your echo. Bruce is also a W, that's what I'm saying. Be your echo, I can be your echo. Fine, how we doing, King? Almost at 200 dailies. Holy. Okay, now that we got our bed. But yeah. Birch, I think, is overhated. Personally, birch is not as bad as people think it is, but, like, it is definitely, I feel like, overhated. Oh, hi, Hunty. That you on the YouTube? Hello, smaller YouTuber than I. Honestly, I have the perfect image for this. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Do I even have it here? Oh, please tell me I have it here. Oh, hold on. Do I not have the image here? Oh, yes. Bam. You have an image for everything? I have to. Y'all can't see it on the Twitch side. Honestly, I need a folder that just has a bunch of memes. Yo, Domino, what's up? How you doing, dude? Wait, why does that not... There we go. Wait, what? Hold on. Where's the image? Wait, what did I call it here? Oh, I literally called it that. Okay. If a Timmy just says something, I just have this image just ready. Just okay. Okay. But what was I saying? What was I saying? I already forgot, but Hill Oak I think is good. Jungle is, I feel like, also very dependent on the biome that you're in. Wait, I love the last time chatter emo. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. Yeah, thank you, Katie. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing amazing. Hope you're doing amazing. We're just doing a little bit of organizing. Just a little bit of organizing to start. All right, you. Also, hi, it's Spidey. Mod banned my alt for no reason. I was complimenting you. Yeah, you see, the way... By the way, for those who don't know, I am also streaming on the YouTube. The way you said that doesn't seem like it, and also the fact that you got made another account, or you have another account just to, you know, come back into the chat after you got banned is also ban evading. So here's what we're gonna do. This account will also be banned for 24 hours. Goodbye. Please learn. Please. Like 24, you're too nice. Well, the thing is, YouTube gives like restrictions on how long you can ban somebody for or time someone out for. Right? The max I believe is 24 hours. And then otherwise it's just straight up banning them. Yeah, it's either 24 hours, a 24-hour timeout, or just banning them. Yo, what's up, Fault? What in the world did I miss? Just some YouTube, just some YouTube, Timmy. That's all. Just some YouTube, Timmy. But anyways, can I just say, real quick, how much I really love these market stands? Like, bro, I really like these market stands. Feel like we did such a good job with these. Here, you know what? Let's get maximum immersion real quick. Like, come on, dude. Walking up to one of these stores, asking for, you know, some stuff to buy. Spidey. You Spidey. Brother. So you got you got 2 bans on 2 accounts on YouTube, and now you decide to join on the Twitch. You do realize that is just ban evading, right? You're just ban evading now. Like, come on, dude. Let's be so for real, man. Like, come on. Okay. Anyways, hold on. Where is... Hold on. Anyways, here, let's restart the immersion real quick, you know what I'm saying? Let's restart the immersion. Just real quick. You know, before we do a little bit of decorating, you know, gotta take the time to appreciate you know, what we've made here so far. Also, Bowie, good morning. Good morning. But yeah, gamers, look at these market stands. I was gonna do something with this area, but I think I'm just gonna leave it probably as is. Yeah, look at these market stands, dude. We got all of the different wood types right over here. We got, we got ourselves a little smelting slash crafting shop. We got ourselves a little seafood shop. You want to come buy any sort of fish and stuff that you might need. Oh, there we go. We got ourselves a little food shop, with the bowl of rice. You know what I'm saying? We got a couple of things here on sale. We got some apples, some melon slices, golden carrots, potatoes. Oh, we got a couple of seeds as well. I probably need to get a little more seeds in here. But yeah, we got that. We got ourselves a potion shop. Look at the brewing stands. Look at my boy here cooking up. I don't know what you're cooking, but hey, keep up the good work. Keep up the good work. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Specifically for this guy, you know what? I think you earned yourself a little thing. There you go. Don't spend it all. Don't spend it all in one place. Yeah, then we go over here. We got the bamboo, we got the cherry trees, we got the little bits of decoration. Yo, Type 1, how you doing? Yeah, walk up here. And then, boom. Look at all the market stands that we got. Why did you... Putting that coin in there reminds me of Robin Hood, the old cartoon movie. How to do it. I just realized there's no path leading up here. Maybe we should change that real quick. Hold on. I completely forgot about that. But you know what? It's fine. It's totally fine. Oh, wait, hold on. Katie, I saw you sent a message. Oh, Diamond Banner looks clean? Thank you, Bruce. So anyways, I hit 20K in my home. Ooh, let's go, Katie. Let's go. Let's go. I love seeing the homies doing well. We love to see it. All right. Little bit of here, little bit of path working. Did I forget to do this? Yes, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Oh, let me turn the camera back on real quick. Can't believe I did it all by myself. Crazy work. I'm proud of you, homie. So proud of you. You're doing amazing. Also, Ice, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Very proud of you, homie. Heck yeah. Oh, up. That is, that's interesting, Ice. Why do you want people to say that? At this point, okay, hold on. I guess we should probably just do this. And then might as well do that. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay, back to immersion. The water, okay, the water looks a little bit, you know, unnatural, but it's fine. These are just special. This is just special water. You can't drink it though. Don't try to drink this water. This water is specifically designed to be held in this azalea block. So yeah, don't drink this. But we got all the coral, we got the redstone station, and of course. Anyways, we know about that. What's the shaders called? It's called Solas. Solas. Why the minecart? The minecart had to be there. Redstone. Yeah, we got a bamboo shop. How you doing, my boy? You doing good? I bet. Keep up the good work. We got we got a little prismarine shop. The lights are a little bright though. Make sure you're wearing your protective eyewear when you're around here. We got a little resin shop. My boy here is selling all the resin that we ever need in the city. You should put a chest inside of the minecart. I mean, I could. I'll leave it as is, though, for now. Of course, we got a little concrete shop. Yo, my boy, how's all the concrete going? Good? I bet. Let me know. Let me know some updates when you got them. Obviously, we've got the stone and the deep slate shop. How you doing, my guy? Did you repair all the pickaxes and all that? Yeah. Okay, let me have a quick look. Oh, sorry, what's the wrong one? Ah, perfect. Keep up the good work. And I should sleep. I'm sure that water has a lot of vitamins. Yup. Vitamins. Surely it does. It'll give you the power to be awake for 24 hours. Yep. That's why the flowers are covering it, We got the ore shop. My boy handling all the ores and stuff. We got the cherry tree shop, because of course, as people from other cities and stuff come to this area, of course, they want to get themselves some cherry saplings, some leaves, some pink dye, some signs, and some of the other supplies we got in here. We got a little bone meal shop, stocking up all of our bone meal needed for the city. Of course, we gotta have an ice shop. How else are we gonna get, some cold beverages and stuff without some ice, Grinder might look good in there. I think it looks okay. Also, Quantum, how you doing? We got our honey shop, because of course everybody needs a little bit of honey. Got honey blocks, beehives, a bunch of extra honey bottles. Oh, also, I learned this recently. I didn't even know this was a thing. You take one honey bottle, you put it in the crafting table, and you get sugar. Like, it makes sense, but I never thought of that. That would be an extra way to get sugar. And of course, we got the coal shop right over here. My boy's handling all the coal business. You are handling everything, right? Perfect. We got our bundle shop, because of course, you're on a little adventure, you want to grab yourself a bundle so that you can have, some extra room for some extra stuff. We got our wool shop for all of your wool and your dye needs. You need it, they have it. Also for your banners as well. Yeah, they got everything that we need over here. And then, last thing, of course, we got our moss shop. And my boy over here is running the moss shop, making sure that he, you know, keeps the area all cleaned up and stuff and sells any of the extra vines, moss carpet, and moss blocks. You can hover over... Oh, well, I can turn that back. You can hover over an item and click a number or the key you want to have your hotbar set to instead of dragging it. Oh, that's what that is. Oh, the more you know. The more you know. Thanks for telling me that, Shark. Okay. I think I've done... Okay, now I need to lock in. I mean, I didn't mind touring around that area. I wanted to anyways, but yeah, we need to lock in a little bit. Oh my goodness, look at all of this. Look at all these materials over here. Oh, that's my pickaxe. Okay. Yeah, let's grab my flint and steel and then throw all these out. Oh, also, we can do that. Because I don't normally play with shaders all the time, but I wanted to just for the immersion. Okay. Y'all are gonna go over here for now. Okay. You go in here. We're actually gonna need probably 4 more shulker boxes. Alright, now we need to take all the dirt out of here. Also, apologies if I missed any, on. Let me double check. Did I miss any message? Vals, if I didn't say hi to you, hello, hope you're doing well. These are absolutely amazing. Thank you, Deity, I appreciate it. Okay, there we go. I think those were the messages that I missed. Oh. You go in there. Then you go there. Okay, we're gonna take these out. Put y'all in here. Then I'll put y'all in here. Okay, we can break these. I can toss these out. There we go. And I can't believe how much materials and stuff I've been using so far for this project. I mean, there's been a lot. But it's fine. It is all worth it. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's empty out these shulker boxes of dirt. And then we'll continue doing a little more cleanup. Thumbs up. That's what I'm saying. All right. Now, the cleanup here is going to be crazy to do. But, you know, well, that's a future me problem. That's not a present me problem. I'm not worried about this. Not right now, at least. Okay. Yeah, moss goes in there. Okay. So you're empty. Alright, empty this out. Oh, actually, you... I just saw the item burning instead of instantly disappearing. That's fine. Mainly because we have a lot of like azalea, flowering azalea, moss carpets. I'm not really worried about those materials at the moment. But yeah. Yo, welcome back, another right? Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, gamers, we're gonna, once we finish up this cleanup stuff, then we'll finally get started with the decorating the side of the island, you know? Very, very excited to finally get started with that. Let me double check. What do I have here? Okay. Later, not now, but later I'm gonna have to get some mangrove. Later, yeah, that'll be a later me problem though. Yeah, look at all these. Oh, yoink. Understand? The concepts of love. The concepts of love. We ever do things like raiding trial chambers or just building? Because that thing would be a cool idea. I mean, we're gonna be building eventually. So, thing is, right? I have to decorate all of this empty land that you see over here. Right? I can't just leave this all like this. Right? So we gotta do a little bit of like decorating and stuff. The next time we're gonna do any sort of like major building is gonna be over here. There's gonna be another small city over here. There's gonna be a bunch of houses that we're gonna be working on over here. But to get to that, I need this area to look presentable, and I need this area to look nice. But we are gonna build, probably later today, we're gonna build a couple of these, like, torii gates that you often see in, like, Japan. We are gonna be building a couple of those later today. But not right now. Right now, I gotta focus on cleaning stuff up, because there's just a bunch of materials and stuff everywhere. So, yeah, we need to clean that up first, and then we'll get to it. It's free. Oh, it's free. Alright, you go over here. Man, I never played the OG Jet Set Radio. But, man, would be cool, too. Aim for him. Free love is to aim for him. Aim for him. Aim for him. Bop. Aim for him. Okay, let me just do... Okay. Alright, we're good? Understand the concepts of love. Understand. Alright. Oh. Alright, let's take these guys out of here. Alright, you go in there. Alright. Gonna get rid of you. Okay. I actually need 2 shulkers here. Gonna throw all of these into here. Mine from side to side. Okay, let's do that and then that. Lost the stream for a bit. What happened when I was gone? Just doing. We're just continuing to clean stuff up, Sharked. Because we gotta clean all this area up with all the materials here before we can get started with decorating. But yeah, that is what we are gonna be doing. Alright, there we go. Honestly, I can probably drop all this stuff off at the bone meal shop over here. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, we can do... Oh, wrong shulker. There we go. Yo, normal. Yo, what's up, dude? That's what I'm saying, Cameron. This is such a good song. I agree. I agree. How do you empty stuff and place stuff in chests so fast? The fact that this is a parody song, I know, right? So if you're wondering how I'm able to place stuff so fast, I think this is one of the mods that I have. I think it's called Mouse Tweaks, where I can hover over. I'm not even sure if it's the mod or vanilla, but if I hover over an item, right? So as you can see, we have a lot of bone meal here, right? If I press shift and I double click, all of the same items move into the area that I want it to. So just like that. Hope you had a wonderful day with your mom yesterday. Yeah, it was such a good day. Treated her to some good food. And honestly, cleaned up a lot of the house for her. Yeah, once she got home from work, she basically did nothing because me and my brother took care of everything around the house. There's like some areas that she wanted to clean up, and we got that all done and all ready to go, so that she could just relax all day as soon as she got home. Because I know she needs it, because you know she works very hard for us. So anything that we can always do to help out, of course we will do, you know? The fact that the song has more views than the original, that's actually crazy. I actually want to check that. I just want to see it for myself. Okay, so Revenge has 306 million views. Holy. Oh, oh no, it doesn't. The official music video has 449 million. But I mean, you gotta admit though, the fact that a parody has over 300 million views is crazy of itself, you know? Like I wonder, are people probably still leave comments, right? Oh, let me... Okay, that is muted. Let me see. Do people still leave comments to this video today? Yup. People are still leaving comments. Oh, that's cool. I love that. How do you get on top? I assume just by like chatting and stuff, you collect like XP and stuff like that. And I think that's how you're able to do it. I'll be honest though, I never really understood the YouTube XP system. I'm not sure if people still are, but last time on the original, like 75% of the comments were just talking about revenge. Curious now, let's see. let's see. Okay, mute that. It goes by how active you are in chat. Revenge for what? The music video, Shark. You know the parody that Captain Sparkles made, like, 10 plus years ago? We were talking about that. One of the comments... one of the comments says, "Man, what texture pack is this?" That's amazing. I love that. I love that. I love that. Oh, what's up, Fault? You good? What texture pack is this? That's amazing. I love that. Yeah? Oh, okay. Okay. That's y'all. Gotta go, no worries. Yo, you have a good one, Sharked? Have a good day, have a good day. Thank you for stopping on by, I appreciate it. Okay. Okay, so that's... Yeah, we can throw you out. I love comments. Sometimes comment, like, YouTube comments, Instagram comments. Sometimes the comment section of videos are just gold. With the things that some people say for the memes. What's your name on YouTube? Same thing as on Twitch, Deity. Okay. The top comments are always the best. Yep. The internet as a whole, you've probably heard people say this a lot, but the internet is seriously like a box of chocolates. You will never know what you could get. Sometimes you can find the most, like, gold comments on videos and stuff. It really just depends where you look. But, like, man, some people, like, they understand the assignment. Really funny, you know? And people will literally do anything just for the sake of the meme. Cause why not, right? I saw one video called 9-year comment sec. 9 years of arguing in a comment section. That is number one. That is crazy dedication. To spend has to be staged, or I don't. If it's not staged, that is amazing. It was over some NBA video. Oh, my curiosity. Okay, people have searched this up. Longest argument on YouTube. Yeah, there's a okay, so a channel called Deep Humor um covered this. Yeah, it's a 9 years. That's crazy. Longest argument on YouTube. How dedicated do you have to be in a comment section arguing about, yeah, just arguing for 9 years? That is an insane level of dedication. Is like at some point you start to wonder, right? Like, are they are they like genuinely arguing, or are they doing it for the sake of, like, you know, we've gone this far, we can't go back from this, you know? So we're just gonna find something to continuously argue about just to keep it going. Either way, that's crazy. Either way, that is just insane. Commitment to both of them, actually, though. Like, I wonder, like, with a video like that, right? Imagine, like, you're in a VC with, like, 4 people, right? We got 3 people, um, just, they got popcorn, they got snacks ready to just read through these comments to find out. Because, again, 9 years, people are going to be curious, right? And they're going to kind of investigate because they want to know, right? So I feel like that has probably happened, where it's like, all right, like, boys, get y'all's popcorn ready. We are just going to go through these comments and see why why people are arguing about, again, like, I guess you saw like an NBA like argument. Let's just see what people are saying. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. Hmm. I will take you. Oh, you. Okay, I know where you're going. I also know where you're going. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh, this is rooted dirt. Okay. Y'all can, yeah, you can still go there. Honestly, I'm gonna probably just turn this into white dye. And push you over here. Okay. So we got a bunch of stone. Honestly, I'm gonna take this. Just to use this gunpowder. Here, you will take this. Okay. Yep. Coal. We'll take you. Found a full diamond zombie in my mob farm. Oh, nice. Make sure to keep him safe. And all, but that's sick, dude. Sick. Honestly? No, I know where y'all are going. Actually take y'all. Here, all the netherrack is gonna go here. Okay. The good thing today is probably gonna end up being a longer stream anyways. So I can just spend time organizing all this stuff. Actually, let me do that. I'm gonna grab these. Yeah, y'all can go in there. All forms of lighting. Because I would have to do all this anyways. So might as well start cleaning out a couple of things now, huh? Okay, you go in there. Okay, you're good. Honestly, I don't need the flint. Flint can go. Okay. You go in there. I don't have any gas tiers in here. Yeah. Okay, so that's all dirt. Bone meal. Alright, y'all go in there. Yo, morning, Red Ball. Morning, morning. Okay. Y'all go in here. Oh. Alright, you go there. Okay. Yeah. Let's take you two. Oh. Hold on. Yeah, I just saw you. Y'all need to go in there. You go in here. Oh, spruce saplings? Yeah, y'all go in there. Throw you out. Wait, where's the shulker with paper? Alright, there we go. Okay. The extra gunpowder I can throw out. No, you're... Yeah, you're all good. You're all good, you're all good. Not feeling good? I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, please take care of yourself and rest if you need to, or if you are able to. Wait, that didn't work? That link right there should take you to my YouTube channel, Deity. Yeah, if you click that link right there, that's me. That is my YouTube channel. What? It won't let me click it? Okay. If you go to the Discord, you should see the live channel. I posted in the Discord that the go live notification, and I posted a link to obviously the Twitch as well as the YouTube stream, which is the second link. So if you click on that second link in the live tab, that should take you to this stream right here. Oh. Oh, I just realized I don't have water. Let me go grab some water real quick, gamers. I'll be right back. Oh, what's up, Fashions? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. As long as you're doing well. Uh, hey, I'm always happy to hear. Yo, Adam, what's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, I'm gonna throw these out. We're just doing a little bit of organizing right now before we start decorating the east. Decorating on the east over there. They're just doing little. Okay, so we can take these. We can also take you over there. I went back to Bedrock. Oh, all good. All good, all good. Have to go. No worries, Blocks. You have a good one. Thank you for stopping on by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good day, taking care of all the things you need to do. It looks so different on YouTube. Yeah. That's because it's vertical stream. That's why it's different. You also can't hear music on the YouTube side. So that's another major difference between YouTube and Twitch. Oh, hello. Where's the rest of yous? It looks so weird. It is different. It is different. That's why we have both the Twitch and the YouTube. Okay. Oh, I forgot. You are supposed to go over here. Okay, there we go. Down with YouTube today? Oh, all good. All good, all good. Okay, we'll take the leads out. So you can go in there. Nice to have all the wholesome homies wish me well. Yeah, of course. Of course, dude. Yeah, you again, you do need to take care of yourself, because obviously we want you to feel better. You know. Nobody likes being sick. Nobody. But yeah, just make sure you're hydrated and all that. You know. I rewatched the video. And it wasn't. Wait, hold on. I rewatched the video and it wasn't both of them. The one who made the comments made a few The one who made the comment made a few comments, but the guy who replied was the one who went on for 9 years to a bunch of other channels reply. Interesting. Still the fact that like the guy went on for 9 years is crazy. It is crazy. Oh. Bloom, sorry I was... No, you're fine, Fashions. You're okay, You are all good. Can we play together on Minecraft? Sorry, I don't know ya. Real. I only play Minecraft with people that I know. Especially, like, on a server, right? And plus, I want to play on my, single-player hardcore world. Yeah. You also really want to be careful when asking, like, asking that online. You never know what other people might be out there. You gotta keep yourself safe, you know? One of the most important rules of internet safety. You know? Hold on. It's an emotional thing. I'm sorry to hear that, Red Ball. Here. But how did your comment not go through? I guess, Camster, you typed too many O's to the point where it did not go through. But also chill on the caps, please. And thank you. Thank you, of course, dude. And, like, take all the time that you need to, you know, take all the time that you need. Be patient with yourself, you know. Nothing has to be, rushed and stuff like that. But I hope things do get better. Why do you sound like an unstable SMP protagonist? I don't even watch a single thing of an Unstable SMP, and I probably don't plan to. Doesn't feel like it would be my thing, personally. But that's just me. This is the first live stream I saw listening to the comments. W. Yo, appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day, Real. So you're a build? No, I don't do PvP at all. I am not a PvP type of person. I am not a PvP person at all. I don't mind watching it from time to time, but I'm not really the type of person that would be interested in doing anything PvP related. And right, that is the beauty. That's the beauty of Minecraft. Is there are so many ways you can play this game, right? You could be someone who wants to learn how to do redstone. You could be someone who wants to learn how to PvP. You could be someone who enjoys the mini games on the server. Like on a server, you can play modded. There are so many ways that you can play Minecraft. It all just depends on your interests, right? Endless creativity, exactly. There are so many things you can do in this game. Okay, Shadow, you're banned. Okay, Shadow. Not you, Blue Shadow. I'm talking to Shadow and Sunsets. I had to clarify there. I had to clarify there. I'm like, oh, I'm not talking to Blue Shadow. I'm talking to Shadow and Sunset. Not the full name. Listen, I had to. And you have a good day as well. Thank you, Real. I appreciate that. Hold on. Let me read. Let me make sure I'm fully caught up on the comments. Oh, yeah. So about like playing, like asking, especially asking streamers to like play on servers and stuff with them. Again, you don't really know them, right? You gotta be careful and you gotta keep yourself safe. You know? Keeping yourself safe is the most important thing that you gotta do, especially on the internet. You know? You never know what some people's intentions might be. That's why you have to be careful. Look at all this glow ink that I had. Yeah, that's going in here. Did that work? It's broken. If you want this song, Shadow, there it is. It's because Spotify updated. It's because of Spotify. Spotify decided to update and it broke the song command thing. It's fine. I'll just cope. Okay. Well, here's the thing again, Real. I don't know you, right? I don't know you, and you don't know me, right? I really only play Minecraft with people that not only that I just know, but people that I trust, right? And I'm telling you this because, like, again, you want to be, one, careful. Two, some streamers will just ban you. And that's not me being rude, that's just me being honest. If you ask a streamer, "Oh, do you want to play? Can I play with you? Can I play with you?" enough, they will just ban you. Right? So I would probably say it's just better to probably not ask that question, just to prevent you from getting banned. Since I'm always being banned on servers just for asking to someone play with. No. It's okay, but like you should play on like a server like MCCI, a server that's dedicated to being multiplayer, right? Rather than playing like, asking a streamer, asking someone that you don't know if you want to play like Minecraft with them, you know? Also randomly, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm just telling you this because, well, you know, some people will just ban you, and I'm just trying to give you or tell you the reality of it, you know? I bet I already know what it is. Oh. Interesting. I have heard about that, Shadow. That first part. I didn't know that applied to Minecraft. Interesting. Oh no, you're good. Okay. That, and that. Alright, jungle log here, and oak log over here. Very irritating, but always one for safety. Oh yeah, 100%. Just as we were talking about earlier, right? Like the entire importance of like internet safety as a whole, you know? Oh, perfect. Okay, all that's organized. Okay, is there any other major things that I need to sort out? We'll just do one last flyby to just look around and stuff. And then we will get started with some of the decorating that we're going to do today. Oh, you are an empty shulker box. Cool builds you got there. Wish I have that talent as well. I mean, who says that you can't? Real. That's the question. Who says that you can't have... Who says that you can't build well? The only person, at the end of the day, that will hold you back from your true potential is you. You are the only person that will hold yourself back from your realizing what you can do in this game. And I say this as somebody who did not know how to build. did not know how to terraform. I did not know how to do a lot of the things that a lot of people who play this game know how to do. But over the course of, like, you know, over the course of the years of me learning how to play this game, I've slowly felt like I've been, like, learning and making, like, good progress when it comes to learning how to build. It takes time. Good building doesn't happen overnight. Right? No one can fall asleep and wake up and instantly say, "Oh, I know exactly how to do this." You know? Some of the best builders, right, had to learn the mechanics of the game and stuff like that. Alright, so yeah, we gotta clean all this up now. Let me just look around. Did I miss any other shulker box? Let's see. Yeah, like this area needs to be like a little more decorated. Need to polish up the terrain as well a little bit. Right now I'm just flying around to see if I missed any shulkers that I need to organize. I don't think I did. I think I got all of them that at least I need to organize. I'm gonna skip the song, actually. No, I want to play this song. These I need. Okay. I'm gonna make a... Why did I play twice? Anyways, Jeremiah, how you doing, dude? Oh, right. I forgot I don't have that button anymore. There we go. Jeremiah, how we doing, dude? Hope we doing well, homie. Okay, that's all clean and good. Back from studying. Welcome back, Malik. On my mind. Working and lurking. Appreciate you, dude. For you, I'll also do this. Cheers. Good vibes to get me through a Monday? Love to see it, dude. Yeah, we're just starting off with some organizing right now. I've been meaning to do this for a minute, and I've never gotten the chance to just organize all of my stuff. So we're kind of getting that situated. And then we're going to work on, like, decorating. Got a big test tomorrow? You got this. You got this, you got this. Hold on. I'm gonna make a survival world. If you have any tips for me, I appreciate it. Tips. Don't go into caves. You can trade for all of your armor. Here, I'll even show you. I'll even show you. Just because. If you get yourself a good iron farm going, real. You can trade for all of your armor. Trading is so underrated. I feel like it's something that some people forget about. Yeah, if you get one of these guys, which is an armorer, and you get them up to... Hold on. Let me just do that. You get them up to master. Look at that. You can trade for diamond armor. Not at these prices because I cured them. But you can trade for full diamond armor. Without stepping into a cave. You just need yourself a good iron farm to get you emeralds. And you can use those emeralds to trade for everything. Yo, Lunch Bar, what's up? But yeah, look at that. Full diamond armor. You get one of these guys, Toolsmith. You got yourself a diamond pick and a diamond shovel. Do I have... I don't think I have the other... I don't have the other guy. I think with a grindstone. But you can get literally all diamond gear and tools without going into a cave. How you get emeralds with an iron farm? With these guys. So, toolsmiths have a guaranteed iron trade. When you level them up from novice to apprentice, they have guaranteed iron trades. And then, just gotta make yourself a an iron farm. This is my... I made this iron farm like maybe 50 days into the world. Like very early on. Do you have stuff like maces or is there version lore? I do have a mace. It's not enchanted though, but I do have a mace. Yeah, right here. Shout out Mace Windbloom, Star Wars reference. But yeah, like, look at all this iron that I have. And that's just not it. I also have this, this, this. And look at all these blocks of iron. There's a lot of iron here that I can use to trade to get a bunch of emeralds. Now, the important thing to also note is with the more recent versions of Minecraft, you have to load these chunks. So, I have an Ender Pearl right here that's loading these chunks. And then an Ender Pearl right here loading this chunk, because unfortunately, I built this farm not realizing the chunks. As you can see, the farm is basically split into 2 chunks. So I have to have 2 pearls to load both of these chunks. You seen this new Star Wars movie yet? I have not. What I have watched, though, the mall show. Bro, the mall show is peak. I love the mall show. Honestly, it got me back into watching Star Wars again. At some point, me and my brother are gonna binge watch it. Might have to watch it. Yeah. Me and my brother are probably gonna go to the theaters when it drops. Because I think for us, it drops on the 22nd of May. So we'll probably go to the theaters and see Mandalorian and Grogu. That movie. I actually have... Speaking of that... I got the promotional cup right here. Star Wars, The Mandalorian, and Grogu. This was a Burger King exclusive thing. I really wanted the cup. It looks sick. I love it. Could you teach me how to build an iron farm? Honestly, real, you would probably be better off watching a YouTube video. I probably don't have the time for it, but you're probably better off watching a YouTube video for it. Because as well, you can pause the video, right? You can pause the YouTube video and watch it like step by step. That would probably be way better for you than for me trying to show you how to exactly build it. Na 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 na. I want to try something. Since we have a lot of coal. Oh, there's already stuff in here. Okay, hold on. Is there anything in here? No. Okay, we got nothing to smell at the moment. This dude. What's up, Omar? Is that playing right now? Honestly, inspirational. Okay, we'll organize that later. Oh, actually, it's nighttime, so we can take an opportunity with this. All right, doggo, let's get some resin. Oh, there it is. There's the resin. Do you use any mods? Purely just quality of life and purely quality of life and optimization mods, Eggman. The only mod that I have that changes the game is no Enderman Grief. But that's because of building, right? Otherwise, it would just be annoying trying to replace all the blocks that, you know, that Endermen decide to break, you know? Yeah, it is purely just quality of life mods. Yeah, look at all that resin go. Hey, Mac, from the Gemini, I am feeling. Let's go, dude. Omar, would you like to hear something cool? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna push Doggo right over here. All ears? I bet. Hold on. Let me get this first. Does the heart just produce resin or falls out automatically, or do you have to hit it? I feel like no Enderman Grief should be a setting because there's a lot of builders and it messes things up. Yeah. I feel like it would be a really good... If Minecraft would decide to add no Enderman Grief, then that would be really good. But, yeah, you literally have to have the mod. Especially for building. Otherwise, it's just annoying. Does the heart just produce resin that falls automatically, or do you have to hit it? So the way it works is... So as I hit the creaking, right? The dog gets angry at the creaking, starts hitting it, right? The heart is purely what just keeps the creaking alive, right? I have this set up to where basically, if resin gets on top of here, this observer picks it up, and then the piston just the sticky piston just pushes the block down like that, breaks the resin, and then it just falls into this chest, which is right over here. But obviously, you know, we can only get this at night. Wouldn't this farm be faster if you got more? Nope. According to the testing that I've done, I don't think it would be, because I think the way the resin... I think the way this works, right, is this animation that plays, right? While this animation plays is when the resin goes onto the bark. And even if I hit the, even if I attack, or, yeah, hit the creaking, right? More resin is not gonna pop up around here, unfortunately. So, until the animation, like, once the animation finishes, then I hit the creaking again, that's when more resin starts popping up on the tree. I'll be honest, never tried this new mob, I just work here. No, that's fair. Like, I only figured this out because of testing it out. Because I never really interacted too much with the creaking either. Okay, let me check on the one thing I wanted to do. Okay. Hold on. Point rewards. Okay, so that should work. That has a delay, right? Yeah. Okay. Depending on if this works or not, I may or may not have to mute this, but we'll see. Alright, Doggo, you stay right there. Oh, that's not bad. Alright, we're gonna go to sleep. But because I'm sleeping, that means the resin farm will no longer work. Oh, what's up, Eggman? Welcome on the Twitch side. Welcome. Okay, Omar. Ready for this? And thank you for that follow as well. I appreciate it. It will only fill up optimal space available, so if there were more logs and hearts at the correct ratio, it could be faster, as you would also be hitting more creaking. Yeah. Alright. Let's see if this works. Well, it should work. I made this a little while back, but yeah. I think you recognize what this beat is. I think you recognize what this beat is. If I learn music stuff, I would love to do a little remix of this. Okay, it's working. Do you stream every day? I try to, but... Well, every day except for Sunday, I try to. Yes, it is. I might need to make this beat a little bit shorter, but it's fine. Love the shader, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Look at the drip, though. That's what I'm saying, Lunch Bar. Perfect. Okay, you go in there. Yeah, that has a cooldown of about an hour because the beat is I think it's like a minute and like minute 30 seconds or something like that. I don't actually remember how long it is, but yeah. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, so nothing for here. Oh, actually, I said that, but again, I think for the first part of this first part of stream, I don't mind just sitting around and just organizing everything. Mainly because I ain't gonna lie, I do kind of need to. This is something that I've been needing to do for quite some time. So, yeah. But it's okay because I'm probably just gonna end up doing a long stream anyways. Okay. For a second, I thought that was Jelly. I'm like, oh, Jelly's here. Amazing work, Omar. Okay, moss, 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 moss. Look at all of this moss. Look at all these chickens. 22 days. Let's go, dude. Huge plays, dude. Okay. All of this I need. I can actually drop off some of the bamboo. Honestly, I'm gonna just probably burn the moss carpets. Yeah, look at all this bamboo. We have so much. Will those armor stands have names? Yes. Eventually, not now, but eventually we will. I'll open up a redeem to where people can get their names on the armor stands. It's not gonna be right now though, but it's gonna be later down the line. You want the moss shop? Well, if it's still available, then we can definitely get you there. Up, up. Oh, there we go. Oh, quartz? Quartz we're gonna throw in the redstone area. Love this emote. Heh, heh. It's such a good emote. I think Kyle was the one who found that emote. Shout out Kyle. The absolute goat of the absolute goat of finding emotes. Who acts bad in chat? Amazing. I started to build a Japanese village just like you. I'm inspired by your work. Yo, thank you, Real. I appreciate that. And also remember to build things that you are interested in as well, right? Put your own little spin or twist into things, right? Don't try to copy exactly what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? But put your own little spin into things. You'll definitely enjoy it a lot more by doing that. Oh. Alright, y'all going there. Honestly, alright. We're not going to organize all of this. No, this is going to be saved for the end. That's going to be saved for the end. We're not going to worry about that now. Alright. Either moss or coal, I don't mind either. Heh, heh. That reminded me to finish up my auto sorter design. No, redstone, man. You got this. You got this, dude. I believe. Plus, all we need to do is just lock in, you know? Welcome back, Shark. Yo, welcome back. Yeah, look how organized that looks now. Yeah, that looks so clean. Okay, we're gonna take all spruce. You know what I'm saying? What happened? We're still organizing. Still trying to get everything kind of all sorted out. Honestly, I really like the fact that I have this, like, inventory sorter mod. It is so helpful. It is so helpful. Okay, we might actually need a shulker dedicated to this. Okay, so we'll go like that. Yeah, look how clean that looks now. That's so clean. Still a little more things that we'll have to, like, organize and stuff, but, like, it looks so clean. Have you ever been in a realm? I have, actually. My first ever time playing with people was on a realm. But that was, like, 5 years ago. Quite a long time ago. At least on a realm. I've been on, like, servers and stuff, but not a realm. Yeah, that's when I started playing Minecraft, in 2021. Oh, okay, this can be... What about Bedrock servers? I've never been on a Bedrock server. I have never been on a Bedrock server. I've only played Bedrock, like, solo. Honestly, I don't really, like, play Bedrock. But it's fine. 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 It's f Alright, you... We'll just go in there. You go there. Alright. Alright, you go in there. You three go in there. Yeah, look how organized we're getting, gamers. Do you still have a realm? Nope. All the realms I've ever been a part of has been shut down. Yeah, all the realms I've ever played on are all shut down. Probably by the owner and stuff, but it's fine. Besides, I like for me, I get the most enjoyment out of playing in my single player world. Just because there's so much for me to do. Like, the amount of content that I still have not explored is crazy. You know, one day I will have the time. Once I complete this project, though, I'll have the time and I'll be able to explore everything that I haven't messed around with. Okay. Alright. Quartz. Quartz. Okay, yeah, those are the only quartz. Alright, there we go. Oh, okay. We're gonna need another shulker. Yeah, I made a lot of white concrete powder. Actually, hold on. I want to test something. I want to see if this is a thing. I don't know if it is, but... Can you read? No. I thought I could re-dye concrete powder, but turns out I can't. So I just have like a bunch of concrete. Okay. Just a bunch of white concrete powder. Was at least worth a try. I am about to get a Java version of Minecraft, but I remember my world is in Bedrock. Should I get over it and make a new world in the Java version? It depends on you, right? Do you feel like you'll be playing Java in the long term? Like, of course, at the end of the day, you are the one who's going to make the decision. But you have to think about if you're going to be playing Java for the long term. Right? And even then, I don't... There probably is, but I don't know how. But there's probably a way for you to, maybe convert your, Bedrock world into... I actually don't even know. Okay, we'll do, like, that. In my opinion, most things in Minecraft, the better part is Java. So Java and Bedrock do have their pros and cons, right? They do have their pros and cons. I've talked about this a lot, but one of the biggest pros of Bedrock over Java is their collaborations. the collaborations that Bedrock players can have with like adventure maps and stuff is something that Java will never get, right? So in my eyes, I see that as like a Bedrock Pro, right? Also, I think, I don't know how true this is, but I think y'all have instant mineable trees on the Bedrock version. That's a feature that I would love to see on Java, but that would only be possible through mods at this point. With Haste 5, yeah. That's like a huge thing that I wish Java had in the vanilla game I'm referring to, not a modded. Or any haste, I think, as long as you have efficiency 5. Gotcha. Have you ever seen a full raw block while mining? Do we have one over here? Okay, not here, but I think somewhere I have uh like a raw iron block, I think. I think so. Alright, decoration, extra stone, extra blocks, and frog legs. Okay. We're gonna put you away. Yeah. Can also technically break stone. Instantly break stone without a beacon. Just depends on how far. Oh. Interesting. Hold on. I only saw a copper block. A copper block is you oftenly see copper blocks in trial chambers. But all right, I think we've finished all the organizing that we need to do. But I'm gonna take a quick BRB, and when we come back, we're gonna start decorating. We're gonna start placing some more grass, more greenery, and more decoration blocks all across here. I might also need to shave a little bit of this kind of mountain that I made. Yeah, I might have to shave some of it. All right. We will be right back. So don't go anywhere. Be right back, gamers. Actually, I'm gonna restart the song. My headphones. Hold on. Need to fix my headphones real quick. But we're back. Okay. Let's see. What did I miss? Still trying to figure out how to get haste. You put a beacon on a pyramid. Oh yeah. Yeah, let me show you. Here. I have a beacon over here? Yeah. So, what you see over here, this is a maxed out beacon, which means you can have six beacons on here, and you can have 6 different enchantments, right? I believe the square is 11 by 10. It's 11 by 10, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you build this pyramid up. Let me go to sleep real quick. And then once you have these beacons here, with an ingot, any ingot will work. You can choose the enchantment that you want. So for this beacon right here, I have strength. This one right here, I have jump boost. This one has regen. This one has haste. And then I didn't put one for these 2 beacons, but that's because I didn't want to be fast. But you could do speed and then what was the last one? I think regen. Yeah. And once you put the ingot in, it activates, and then there you go. We now have those beacon effects active. Yeah, you feel free to ask like any questions that you have, and I'll do my best to answer. Okay. So, now we can officially get started with some of the decorations that I want to put up here. First things first, though, I think I might need to do a little bit of terraforming. Because this is a little unnatural for a mountain. So I need to get rid of some of this moss. So that is what we'll start with. 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I good with mods? It depends. What do you need? Or what are you looking for? It really depends on what you're looking for. Hmm. I think we'll probably cap it at like here. Or here. Maybe we might cap it at here. Because I'm gonna have to, I think I'm gonna have to rebuild this anyways. How do you get your resource packs on your game? You have to download them. It all just depends on what you want. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it really depends on what you want. Um, there's a thing called well, for mods you can actually use a site called Modrent. If you want like resource packs, you can go to I think it's called Vanilla Tweaks. If you search both of those up, why is that not working? Okay, hold on. What about CurseForge? You can use CurseForge too, but I prefer Modrent. But they're both like ways for you to get mods and stuff like that. Okay, hold on. I need to reopen this. My multi-chat thing broke. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna be able to see any chats for a moment. I'm gonna skip that song for now. Is the thing gonna connect? Okay, that worked. Why isn't the Twitch side working? Okay, I'll have to figure out what's going on with that later. Oh man, something might be broken. Classic internet thing. Classic technology though. Okay. Bop, bop. Hmm. Okay, so we'll leave about 2 spaces on each thing, and then again, I'm gonna have to re-terraform this mountain. Solus, yeah, that's the name of the shader, or name of the shader that I like using. 1, 2. So we'll go like from here. Okay, then 1, 2, then right here. Yeah, all of this is probably gonna have to be re-terraformed anyways, but it's fine. It's worth it to make this look a little more on the smooth side, because this has been something that I've been wanting to fix for a while. Yo, appreciate the lurk, Twilight. Thank you, homie. Gabby, how you do? Hope you're doing well, and thank you for the lurk as well. Appreciate you. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're also gonna have to cut this a little bit. That looks smooth. It's like stairs. The thing is, it's a little too smooth. That's the issue. A little too smooth. Okay, I think we're gonna push it back a little bit more. Okay, so we're gonna take out one from each. Looks a little generated. Yeah. We're gonna fix that. Or honestly, I might just like, because I've done this before. I might just re-terraform through the terrain. Because we kind of did a similar thing. Actually, no, I'll show it later. I want to finish this. Too bad we can't make grass stairs. If only, right? If only. Yeah, we might just have to re-terraform this from scratch. I'm glad I'm doing this because, again, this is something I've been wanting to fix for a while. Okay. Yeah, we can probably cover this up, actually. Because we did a similar thing over here. When we made this when we made this little mountain here to place all of the wheat, we re-terraformed through this, so we can probably do the same. I didn't realize that these spots were probably. Yeah, probably pillagers or something ran through here. What does that mean? Hold on, I can show you. So what I mean by re-terraforming the area... okay, we can pull it from here. Oh. Okay. I have to find it. Well, I hope I have the image, actually. It might have been in the old file that I... Okay. Here. So we pulled this up. You won't see it on the YouTube, but you'll see it on the Twitch. So when we were planning out this mountain, like over here. Show me later. Oh no, you're all good. All good, all good. I guess I'll show this anyways to just explain it. But like, when we were making this mountain over here, what we essentially did is we used a lot of netherrack to kind of plan out how I wanted the mountain to look. Then we just replaced all the netherrack with dirt. So I think that is what we might have to do over here for this mountain side over here. Make it look a little more natural. So I'm gonna have to gather a little bit. By a little bit, I mean probably like a couple stacks of netherrack. Well, my wings, I should probably replace them. Yeah, so we're gonna have to do a similar thing. I think that should be enough. We're gonna have to do a similar thing over here. of the side of the mountain just to make it look a little more natural. Is this single player? Yes, it is, Taro. Yes, it is single player. Okay, this might take a little bit. This might take a little bit, but we will see what we can do. Let's see. Let me sleep first. Using a building mode like effortless building? I don't want to do that. Personally. Like, I've used Lightmatica a couple of times, mainly for farms, but when it comes to, like, actually building, I don't want to rely on, I don't want to rely on using mods to try to learn how to build. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. There isn't. But, you know, I feel like I want to learn how to build without using any kind of, like, tools to help me out. Because I feel like only then it will probably make me or I'll learn more about building. Or, like, learn how to build without using anything. But again, to each their own, right? Play how you want. Oh, maybe we go from, like, here. Really hard to install mods? With the... So I use Prism, and Prism I think is like an easy way to install mods. So you could try that launcher. You just gotta make sure you're putting everything in the right folders and stuff like that. I almost have to go to sleep. Do you stream tomorrow again, or do you not stream every day? We'll be back tomorrow. We will likely be back tomorrow. Yeah, if you need to sleep, yeah, go ahead. Take care of yourself, Real. 100%. Thank you for stopping on by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Okay, yeah, so we'll do something like this. Yeah, no, you're good. Okay, we'll go from here. BRB, no worries. Yo, Shadow, what's up? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. No, it's a single player world, Shadow. This is a single player world. Only one that's allowed to play in this world is me and me alone. Okay. Oh, okay. Yo. Okay, yeah, we shouldn't have an issue with this. All right, we'll go like that. Hmm. Can you create a new multiplayer world? No. Sorry. Because I want to play on my single player world. Plus, Shadow, I don't know you. And you should not, I think, you should not play with people that you don't know. Or that you can't trust. That is just the first rule of internet safety, you know? Don't play with strangers that you don't know. Yeah, this should be fine. You gotta keep yourself safe. Because you never know what type of people are out there. So you gotta be careful. Random water saved my hardcore run for diamonds. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Okay, we'll do this. Yo. We'll do this. I'm unstoppable. What are you building? Well, I'm trying to re-terraform this terrain, Lois. But I actually might need to do a little more work here than I thought. Yeah. I think I need to do a little more work around here. Because the way that this, like, part of the mountain looks is a little bit strange. So we're just trying to re-terraform it to make it look a little more smooth. The ball. Okay. We'll go like this. Oh. Your Japanese trees look epic. Yo, I appreciate that. Yeah, a lot of these trees are custom, and they took like anywhere between like 25 minutes, because obviously each petal is hand placed. I do gotta add some of the pink petals below some of these. Well, all of them, but we'll get to that later. Right now, I just want to fix this terrain. Then we'll be good to go. Mm, mm, mm. Unstoppable today, yay. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today. Unstoppable today, yay. And I'm using the netherrack as kind of like a planning block to see how, like, whether or not I like the way the terrain is going to look. Because we're going to replace all this netherrack with moss. Yeah, let me sleep real quick. Got full diamond armor and a pickaxe and axe. Nice. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. We're gonna have to remove this. Okay. Yeah, we might need to alter this a little bit more. How do you get the pink armor trims? So this is a resource pack. It basically changes amethyst into rose quartz. I need to edit that YouTube short. I made a YouTube. I recorded a YouTube short about it, but I need to edit it. But here, I'll show you real quick. Ow. Have to go to sleep. No worries, bro. You have a good one. So, you can see pink armor trims here. If I turn off the rose quartz texture pack, amethyst. Now, I wouldn't do this on a server. If I'm playing on a server with people, I would rock copper. I see you around. Take care. Take care, real. Have a good one. But yeah, if I was playing on a server, I would use copper, because copper is the closest thing to a pink armor trim. Also, Void, I appreciate it, but can we chill in the caps, please? Please and thank you. I say that, and then you scream, bet. Yeah, let's chill in the caps, please. Actually, what is this one? Nah, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. But like, just imagine you yelling, like, yelling, you know, with your voice. That's kind of how it would sound, and it's like, yeah, we can chill. But I appreciate the compliments. Did I finish this? I'm trying to see how I... Okay, I like this. But I think I need to... But no, we're still working through this. Oh. Let's see. I feel like we need to fix... Of amethyst block under a marsh carpet, you get a really cool effect. Oh. Would it be similar to this? Oh, actually, you can't even see it properly. Guess it would be more better if it was nighttime. Alright, let's throw that out. Hold on! That's what I'm saying, Cameron. We're gonna grab some more. Yo, Tree, what's up, dude? We're fixing up this small part of the mountain over here. I've been wanting to fix this up for a while. So this is what we're working on right now. Yo, Daniel, what's up? Doing good, how are you? I'm chilling, dude. Thank you. What's this gonna be? This is all gonna be moss. But I'm just trying to fix... Yeah, this is really close to this tree. Like, I think it can still work, but I probably don't want to extend it out further. At least, like, in this direction. But we're using the netherrack as kind of like planned blocks. That is a weird first time chat message. That's just weird. I also had a hardcore world. That was like 2,000 days, then I died AFK because... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You running it back, though? Okay. Let's see. Oh, you gave up? Sorry to hear that. Are you gonna be playing survival instead? Nothing's wrong with that. Like that's the kind of risk that you kind of have to go into playing hardcore, right? For this world, there's always a possibility that I could make one simple mistake and lose everything. But also, I find some joy in like playing this world on hardcore specifically. Hardcore is not for everybody. As long as you're having fun, that is what should matter most, you know? Hmm. Alright, let me sleep. Also, Tree, thank you for the 15 stream streak, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you, homie. Alright, let's see. Hmm. Oh, okay. Wait, what? What's up, Shark? I have a new one. It's like 120 days, super flat, but I built... Ooh. Super flat is also impressive. Super flat, I would argue, is also just as impressive. Because, like, starting on a super flat world, whatchamacall, you have very limited access to resources and stuff like that. Hmm. I feel like I need to fix this area. Oh, no, you're all good. So there is a server that I play on occasionally. Well, it comes around like every once in 6 months, called the One Shot SMP, which is a content creator 1 month long hardcore server. So when that rolls around again for their next season, I'm gonna be playing on that. But otherwise, probably no. I'll just be playing on my hardcore world. Super flat hardcore. I had like 50 days to get enough obsidian for a portal and full diamond. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's a content creator server only, and plus you have to get invited. It's not like a server that anybody can join. You have to specifically be invited onto the server in order to play on it. Hmm. Hmm. Fortune 3 or Silk Touch? I'd probably say... I'd actually probably say Silk Touch, honestly. Depending on what you are doing. Yeah, it really depends on what you're doing specifically. But like, I would probably go with Silk Touch if I need specific items that I can only get with Silk Touch. Yeah, you're gonna need to get both books for different tools and stuff, because yeah, you can't place both of them together. With pickaxes, Silk Touch is good for ender chest and for decoration blocks. That's kind of inefficient. What do you mean? I don't think so. Wait, inefficient? I guess inefficient in what way? Silk Touch? I'd probably say they're both important enchants. But to each their own, you know. They have 2 pickaxes and a hotbar. I mean, I guess in this hotbar, maybe. But I usually have my thing set up like this. So I have sword here, both pickaxes over here, and then shovel, diamond hoe, and an axe, just like that. But it depends on your playstyle, right? Purely depends on your playstyle. I take silk in the hotbar, and then I mine stuff at home with fortune for inventory space. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I usually have in my hotbar. I usually have my silk touch pickaxe on, but that's mainly because of my ender chests. Hmm. Okay, this top area we need to fix up. Yeah, all this netherrack is gonna become whatchamacallit? Moss. Alright, let's see. What do you think? Hmm. I think this area is fine. This area, though, nah. What is this? Yo, what's up, OG? I'm just trying to re-terraform this mountain. I'm trying to re-terraform this section of the mountain. Because I didn't like the way that it initially looked. So we're just trying to fix it up and trying to make it look a little more nice. Also, hope you're well, dude. Have you tried PvP? I'm not a big PvP guy. I'm not really into PvP, personally. Hmm. Oh. Okay. Hmm. I guess this might be okay. Yeah, because I want to turn all of this into moss. Glad to hear that you're doing all right, OG. Yo, Emerald, what's up? Tomorrow's a very oh, is it your graduation? Is it your graduation tomorrow? Oh, speaking of fixing stuff up, actually been meaning to fix that. All around. Doing good, how are you? I'm chilling. We're just trying to fix up, which I think I might like the way that this looks now. Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and just replace all of this netherrack now with moss. Alright, yeah, let's get started. But we're probably gonna need more than this. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep. Was Mother's Day for you yesterday, Omar? It was yesterday for us too, but some people have Mother's Day on a different day. I think what was it? Cameron, I think that said that his Mother's Day was in March, I think. Oh, it's her birthday. Let's go, dude. Happy early birthday. Happy early birthday, homie. Oh, it's for yesterday for you as well? Okay. Do we got any plans, perhaps? Celebrating with the homies, with the friends? Either way, happy early birthday, dude. Happy early birthday. Round. Alright, I need to grab... Oh, sorry, hold on. I like PvP, specifically vanilla PvP on a servers like PvP Club. Oh, okay. If that's the way that you enjoy playing Minecraft, then hey, all the power to you. All the power to you. That's the wrong shulker, but you know what? That might actually be useful later. Found a good YouTube tutorial 3 times in my Lost Ark world. Oh. Are you gonna think about building it again? Think of building it? Oh, okay. Are you gonna go with a different style of building then? Yeah, let's skip that song. Uh, actually, you know what? Let me queue up a couple of songs. And let's get a couple of... Currently liking medieval? Alright. And I guess now you can just start building medieval builds. Honestly, you can also just take inspiration from, like, some of your favorite shows and things that you like to watch. You could try building something from there, maybe. At the end of the day, it do be your choice to build whatever you like. Okay. I need to watch the MJ movie. I am the one. One. Three, four. Three. Alright, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I should probably hydrate. I did get up an hour ago, so... So I'll probably get up and stretch in maybe like 2 hours. Well, actually maybe like an hour and a half or something like that. I want to build a giant castle from Lord of the Rings, then go for it. Go for it and have fun. I would delete those comments. Trust me, I would delete those comments right away. Okay. Yep. Not really a big fan of it anyway, so yeah, I would probably just delete it. How to delete it? I'll show you. Be like that. Okay. What are you gonna do next? No, don't. You don't gotta apologize, Lois. I was just showing you how I would delete the messages. Oh. Okay, there we go. But what am I gonna do next? Probably just more decorating, because we have a lot of work. We have a lot of work we gotta do. Yo, what's up, Alex? Welcome in. There we go. Wait, how much moss do we got? Okay. Yeah, we'll put all those in there. A four-wheeler. Oh, okay. Nice. Also, happy birthday. Some people might not be comfortable answering that question, Lotus, for the sake of safety, so, yeah. Okay. Well, I had to ban them because they said that, but like, remember to keep it PG, gamers. What? Don't worry about that. Just internet safety stuff. Okay. One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. Okay. One, two, three. Okay. There we go. One, two. One, two, one, two. One, two, one, two. At a server, literally any server. I mean, if it's against the rules, then, well, yeah. But if it's not against the rules, then whatever. Oh. Two. Okay. There we go. Found a village with pumpkins inside of their house. Okay. What are you gonna do with it? Are you gonna collect the pumpkins? I guess it'll be good for pumpkin seeds. I said, are you gonna collect the pumpkin heads? But I don't want pumpkin seeds? Okay. That's fine. You could use them. Don't have... You can use well, yeah. I guess if you don't want them, then yeah, that's fair. There we go. Oh, hold on. Let me eat real quick. Oh. Okay, we would have to do that. There we go. There we go. That's too much, and I don't have any redstone. I mean, I guess so, yeah. You could use... I mean, the shears are help... You can use shears if you want to wear one of the pumpkin heads, which is good, It's good if you want to protect yourself from looking at Endermen. Bossabot is just a bot that helps me out with stuff. With, like, certain commands and stuff. So if I type, like... that... No, Fossabot just sends a message from time to time, that's all. You can't really break Fossabot. At least I don't know. I don't know if you can. Why is it a part of the XP? Because Fossabot is talking. I think, like, you get XP on YouTube if you, like, send messages and stuff. So it goes, like, into the leaderboards. Pop, pop. Okay. What does that even mean, Lotus? Or Lois? I should probably... What should you do with it? You can keep it. You'll never know when you need pumpkins in terms of, like, building. You could use them as building materials. Like, if you want to make, like, a Halloween-type build, you know? And you need to find pumpkins. Bam, there you have it, you know? Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. Just start this world, so I'm not trying to do that right now. Okay. You can do what you want. Right? It's your world. It's your rules, right? I think we'll go like that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2. 2. 1. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I saw it. But I ain't gonna lie, you probably shouldn't maybe mention that in, like, YouTube comment or, like, in a YouTube stream. I'm saying that because you probably don't want to keep yourself safe and you don't want random people to just start adding you. You know what I'm saying? No. I mainly stream Minecraft. It's not the only game that I play, but it's the only game that I will stream on this channel. Okay. You need a timeout. Timmy's, bro. Fortress, caution, emotions. Okay. Alright, let's see. I might have to bring... Okay, I might have to bring a couple of these blocks forward. Yeah. I might have to bring a couple of these blocks forward. On this side, not this side. Return with food? Oh, hold on. What type of food you got? We enjoy King. Oh, with the on fire? Or are you gonna save it? Up to you, though. You could save some of the resources there that you could use in the future. Three, 1, 2, 3, 2. But what we're working on, Cameron, I wanted to fix up this side of the mountain here. We're about done. I might need to extend the other side a little more. Yo, Bari, what's up? Welcome in. Okay, yeah. Let's extend this out a little bit. Chicken and mushroom noodles and a cheeseburger. Ooh. Yo, you eating good. Hope you're enjoying, dude. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, I need to extend this out. Also, did you know swords are only good at cooldown? Axe does more damage. Oh, yeah. The axe has a higher cooldown, but it just does more damage. I personally like using a sword more. But that's just me. Axes are better if you want to do like a crit and like kill a mob instantly. Especially if you got the right enchants, you can do some pretty serious damage. Oh. Love this combo so much. It sounds good. I don't blame you. It sounds really good. If you have to choose one of the two, Shark, well, I would say if I had to choose, I would rather strip mine than look in a cave. You never know what mobs could be around, you know? But at the end of the day, it's up to you, right? Hmm. Yeah. Well... Oh, what are you doing? Oh, there we go. What do you got? Do I have melon seeds? I actually don't even know. I'll get them, why not? Alright, nothing else. No wonder why I didn't hear you. What level is good for... I believe it's... negative 53. I believe it's negative 53. Is, like, the best level. But, I don't know if it's different between Bedrock and Java. That might be something that you have to do a little bit of research on. Yeah, we'll do that. I feel like... usually do negative 53, but dig a 3 tall tunnel. Yeah, that's smart. And then kind of see from there what the whole terrain and stuff is looking like. How do you tell again? You just have to dig. Like, dig to, like, negative 53. And then... you just literally just have to start digging around and waiting until you find some diamonds. I guess we'll do this. I guess it's just better if we do this. So I guess we're just extending the length of this entire mountain. But it's fine. Just to make everything kind of like... matched and stuff like that. Okay. There we go. F3? Yeah, that's the way you would, see your coordinates, yeah. If that's what you were asking, then yeah, you have to use F3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, yeah. Oh, you found a cave? Nice. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Oh. Oh. There we go. Dang, it's 4 hours already? What in the world? Yeah, negative 53, not positive 53. Huge difference. Oh. 2. 1, 2. Yeah, you have to go negative 53 if you want diamonds. Yeah, positive 53 is not gonna get you no diamonds. That's gonna be like iron and stuff. Two, one. Oh. Oh, we're running out. But. There we go. There we go. Hmm. Hold on. 2 seconds. Okay. Sorry about that. There we go. Three. What emote is that? What emoji is that I'm in? Hmm. Three, four. Oh. Yeah, it didn't load in for me properly, but now I see it. Okay. Alright, we're almost done. Two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't recognize it initially. But yeah, I can see that sharked. Okay. Alright, let's see. Alright, there we... Bed. Yeah, I think I like this. This feels better than what we had before. Honestly, we might even be able to do... Let's get rid of this. Also, don't worry, Shark. I got it. I got it. We don't want to do any sort of backseat gaming. Oh. Alright. Let's see. Oh. There we go. I need to rewatch this movie again. Yeah, I need to rewatch this movie again. I mean, I said I was going to, but I forgot. Alright. Alright, let's have... Alright, let's see. Hmm... Maybe we could fill... Actually, a little more maybe on this side. You should turn on background noises. Well, there is music playing in the background, but not on YouTube. Music is a Twitch exclusive. The only way you can listen to music, because I'm listening to music right now, but like, yeah, the only way you can listen to music if you're on the purple app. Subtitles? I don't know if there's even a way I could do that. Oh, okay. There is a way, but I can't do it in this stream. Yeah, I can't do it in this stream, but yeah, there's a way I could turn them on, but I can't do it in this stream. Yeah, I can't do it in this stream, but like the next stream, I could turn on subtitles. All right. But I like the Minecraft. You shouldn't be able to hear me breaking the grass and stuff. Yeah, my game audio is on. But I can't play the I can't play like the Minecraft background music. I can't do that. On my phone, like, what's up, danger? What's up, danger? Danger. Yo, Gio, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, didn't mean to put that there. Ah, yeah, this should be fine. Yeah, this was okay. This was another area that I needed to fix up. I guess either I could fix that up or yeah, let's grab this. Yeah, what would this look like actually? Ninja. Oh. I think it's good for something small build. What do you mean? Oh, Gojo. Oh, you changed your name. Oh, okay. I just changed my name to Gato. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Hope you're doing well, dude. You doing well? Maybe like a side cafe, maybe? Around here really wouldn't make sense to. All of this is just gonna be is just purely, literally everything that you kind of see over here. Right? So like the firefly bushes, the cherry tree, the cherry saplings. That's gonna kind of be the vibe for this area. Do I like that? Actually, nah. Nah. Nah, we'll take this out. We'll take this out. Could be like somewhere with chests. I mean, we have a bunch of chests over there. I don't think it's needed. Oh. But that one was actually needed. Or a little stop area? It's fine. It's fine. Plus, to go around, we're mainly going to be using our elytra anyways. Like, we have the... That's why we have the market stands. The market stands were intended to kind of be like a stopping area where people could, you know, like, go and pick up any sort of, like, supplies and stuff that they need. Eh. Yeah, no, I ain't trying to do that. I am not trying to make this area... This is, if anything, this area is supposed to be the opposite of that. Hmm. Yeah, there's no there's no reason for me to do any sort of, like, make this area, make any part of the city look suspicious or, like, shady. Okay. Oh, oh. Honestly, but you like bases like that? In that case, that should be something that you would like to do then, right? Something that you would probably rather do than me. So you could probably do that, like, in your world? You know what I'm saying? It's like an idea for you, though? Yeah. I would probably say, like, keep that idea, like, write that idea down, you know? So that you could do something like that in your world. Like, write it in, like, a notebook or something, you know? So you can keep that idea and then maybe try to, I guess, build a base like that for you. Not a good builder? Not with that mentality. Not with that mentality. I wouldn't even consider myself a good builder. But I wanted to go through the process and learn, right? Think about it like this. No builder started out knowing exactly how to build. Everybody learns at their own pace, right? Like, some of the best builders that you may, like, watch, right? If you're like into Hermitcraft, for instance, right? None of the builders there knew how to build when they first started playing Minecraft, right? They had to learn. Yo, what's up, Uzi? What's your question? What is your question? But like, what I'm saying is true though. Like, no builder is good at building when they start playing, right? You gotta put time, effort, you know, into learning. And don't be afraid to make mistakes too, you know? Oh, caught that. Don't be afraid to make any mistakes. Like, make the mistakes and learn from them, right? Or, Kaylin, I can ban you for free. Goodbye. How about that? I can ban you for free. Also... might as well fix up the queue some of these songs. Alright, that's looking good. Can you give me some advice to beat Minecraft? Don't worry, I was gonna read that, Uzi. You don't have to. You didn't have to spam it multiple times. What do you struggle the most in? Early game, beating the dragon, or end game? It all depends on what you are having a difficult time like playing through. I'll try to give you advice based on what you're having trouble with. Early game? Okay. So for early game, you do not want to go into a single cave. You can trade for all of your armor. You can literally trade for full... You can get yourself full diamond armor without going into a cave. Actually, not even just diamond armor. You can get all diamond tools and everything without stepping into a cave. Because of trading. Trading, I feel like, is so underrated. It's so underrated. And it is so helpful. The amount of resources, materials that you can collect purely from trading is actually, like, insane. So, don't go into any caves. Oh, there we go. I would say, yeah, don't go into any caves. But it's worth the RNG, especially for the books and enchants that you want. Of course, there's going to be a little bit of RNG, but honestly, I would rather like spend like an hour trying to roll for the books and enchants that I want than to not be prepared and, you know, end up falling into lava or taking too much damage. Yeah. You can trade for all of your stuff. Probably the most important enchant that I would probably say to have is feather falling. Literally a goated enchant because you'll take less damage. Thank you, no worries. Hope it helped a little bit. If you're still struggling with something, I don't mind answering other questions. If lava is your issue, then you should make a fire-resistant potion. You should make a fire-resistant potion. If you know how to make that. You should make a fire-res potion, so that'll prevent you from taking fire damage. Thank you so much, no problem. Glad to help, happy to help. No, so you need what's called magma cube. Oh, don't say, okay, well, actually, yeah, don't say that. Don't say your, please do not say your age in chat. Actually, I might just have to ban you, I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay, just as a warning, please do not say your age. We're gonna pause me. Do not say your age online, especially if you are a minor. Do not say your age, please. You gotta keep yourself safe. Yo, Hypo, what's up? Also, oh, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too. All right, let's see. Actually, here, I'll just do like this. When are you gonna change the YouTube description? What are you talking about? I did change the YouTube description. Oh, well, I forgot to change it to today's date. Because I was going to stream yesterday, but I didn't get a chance to. Oh, through Kodo! Oh, we love Kodo. Kodo is incredible. Koto is incredible. Hope you're doing well, Ob. Below my face? Oh. Oh, that's what you mean. That's not a hold on. There we go. Updated the day count there. Honestly, I could even just get rid of that. Because, to be real, nobody really reads the fact that this is a single-player world. Good thanks. He's a good guy. He's been working for a while, so no streams. Yeah, that's understandable. That is understandable. I'm glad to. I'm glad to. Man, I love that Kodo guy. He's really cool. Glad to see you doing well as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we've just been working on just fixing up the terrain around. Um, mainly across like these two kind of like mountain bits over here. Oh, hold on. Okay, sword. Yeah, so we're gonna have to. Yeah, we'll have to deal with the spawn proofing of this, which is what we're gonna be working on next. Right now, I'm just polishing up like small bits of the terrain. Do a 5,000 day video when you get there. I'll probably do like maybe like a YouTube short and maybe kind of like an update video on where this build has been. I don't know. We'll see. Oh. Have you made this whole mountain? Well, we've terraformed a lot of it. We've terraformed a lot of this mountain. Not only terraformed, but also just like mossed up the terrain as well. So, I mean, you could say pretty much. The shape goes into a shape. Press that. Presses the shape into a pressed shape. Honestly, inspirational. Get that person an Oscar. Call them. Get them nominated right now. uh... But I mean, you can pretty much say like this entire mountain was, again, very much terraform. Is this hold on? Is this area still? Wait. Yeah, a lot of this area has been terraformed over. Wait, where's the skeleton? Where are you? I don't usually do this, but I need to find. Oh my god, you're down there? Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I can't allow the skeleton. It's right here. Hold on. Let me put on my chest plate first, and then do that. Then do that. Oh, also, I'm gonna throw out this. This. Okay. All right. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1. Then we can go up. Oh. Like that. All right, there we go. Daniel, welcome in, and Tuxie, welcome in. How we doing? Okay. Okay, I think I'm pretty happy with what we have. So, yeah, let's go ahead and start with the decoration process. Alright, all of y'all... Actually, no, not you. Y'all gotta go in here. Oh. Alright, grab all this. Bop, 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 bop. We'll do this. Okay. So, these 3 shulkers can... stay over here. Gonna go back and get the dogs. Gotta go, might be back. Good chatting, have a good one. No worries, Ob. Yo, you have a good one. Thank you for stopping on by to say hi, I appreciate it. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And if I see you again, then talk soon. Otherwise, take care. Why don't you change some of your keybinds or press the number so you don't have to scroll? It's fine. It's fine. Alright, I don't need you. Oh, but you know what I do need? You know what I do need? Again, if I'm not playing the most optimal, I really don't care. I'm just playing the way that I want to play. You know what I'm saying? Like, sure, I may not do stuff like in the fastest way, but I'm gonna do things the way that I want to do things, and what makes sense in my brain. Are you? No. We're not gonna worry about the dogs yet. That's gonna be towards the end of this build. It's probably when I'll start worrying about, like, bringing some of the animals over. Okay, we'll do that. This. Honestly, I might need more firefly bushes. Probably. Backseating. They said you shouldn't be backseating. I have an idea, and plus there's not even going to be enough space anyways. These are going to be shrines that I'm going to build later. Oh, hold on. Okay, I might have to go grab some... I might have to go grab some string. I'm gonna take you with me. Oh. Alright, we can grab some string from our bartering farm. What? Why don't I go to... there's no need for me to be in the nether. There is... As of right now, there is quite literally no need for me to be in the nether. That's why I don't go to the nether. Okay. Yeah, let's land over here. Yeah, probably around here. I think I want to probably just stick with the firefly bushes. Actually, no, I need you. Guess let me sleep first. Okay. Let's do chest plate. So we got bone meal for extra grass. We got firefly bushes to add around. We'll do like a couple of cherry trees. Not too many, like especially around here. Not too many, but I definitely want to make sure that we have like the grass and stuff. Alright, so we'll slowly just start again, adding the bone meal here just so that we can get the grass. Then we'll have to just slightly adjust with what we want. We can actually start recording for this. Now, the big thing here is, again, we don't really want, like, much of the carpets or the tall grass. We want the short grass. Because as far as these azalea trees, these are the ones that I want to kind of, like, specifically put in certain places. We'll do that. Oh, I also need to I need to grab some pink petals. Yeah, around here especially. Actually, I'll show this, at least for the YouTube side. That is the reference image that we are using for this build, which is why you see that this area is like, again, very mossed up and kind of like, the goal is we're trying to get this overgrown feeling, right? But not like too overgrown to the point where you can't take care of it, but like with all the grass, the fireflies, kind of flying around, like the trees and stuff. That's kind of like I guess you could say the vibe that we're going for in this area. Okay, throw that out. There we go. And then while we go around, we'll slightly adjust, like, some of the terrain. Actually, yeah, we're gonna grab you. Oh. Oh, there was 3? Oh, there it is. We'll go like that. There we go. 2, 3, oh. Let's play this song. And again, like this is like again, me kind of like in the zone, right? Kind of in the zone, kind of like I'm just gonna delete that. I don't know what that means, but I'm not even gonna attempt the yeah. Evie, I don't know if I said pronounce your name right. If I did mispronounce, I do apologize, but I hope you are doing well. But I'm doing well. We are just adding some detailing to this area. Yeah, I'll show you what our... This your favorite game? I mean, yeah, I like Minecraft. It's not the only game that I play, but I would consider it one of my favorite games. Yo! Biggs, welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Hope we are all doing well. For those who don't know who I am, give y'all a quick little introduction. My name is Bloom. I like to play a lot of hardcore Minecraft. We are continuing our journey to add some detailing work. I had a feeling that was gonna be... Yep, goodbye. But yeah, we are continuing our journey to decorate around the terrain of our Japanese project. But yeah, for those who are new and would like to know a little bit of what I like to get up to when playing some hardcore Minecraft, I do have a little Raiders video to show y'all, so I hope y'all enjoy, and we'll be back in a moment. But yeah, that is just a little Raiders video showing y'all some of the things that we like to get up to when playing some Minecraft. Like to do a little bit of building, a little bit of vibing, and a little bit of yapping about pretty much anything, as long as it's PG, because we are PG over here. Let me see. Big is very tired, but we got a lot of good build. Ooh. Are you playing on a server? Are you playing on a single player world? Let me know. And, of course, if you or any of the raiders do got a raid and run, do any sort of after stream stuff whatsoever, no worries at all. Thank you so much for deciding to send your community on over here. I really, really do appreciate it. We got you a shout out, right? Oh, we did. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Throw you... Okay. Did I miss anything? I'm from the US, and that's all I'm saying. Did I say your name? fan. Doing a collab build with for her Instagram series, and then working on my create arrow not ooh. I will have to look to see how that airship looks. I don't know anything about a create mod. Yeah, so I'll have to go see how that airship turned out. Create mod is so interesting in that, like, man, you are able to create cool things with the create mod. But I imagine it's so dank. Oh. I've been addicted to create aeronautics recently, so it's fun. We're still working on the main hull of the ship right now. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, since I literally don't know anything about create mod, I'm just gonna have to go see how everything looks and how it works to understand it. There we go. World is so beautiful. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we've been trying our best to work on this build and such. We're kind of in like the decorating phase right now, where we're just again adding a bunch of this grass and greenery to make this place feel a little more alive. Called Create Academy, where I teach the basics of Create for everyone interested in learning a thing or two. We'll see. I mean, it could even be a thing where even if I don't stream it, I would just like be a guest and stuff. But we can talk about that we can talk about that later if the interest pops up. That's cool though that you're creating like an academy dedicated to showing people how the mod works. That's sick. All right, we need to get rid of this.
Oh, my piece.
Thanks, Emerald. I have to show you some peak things I got today. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's 100% fine. Oh my PC. Classic. I got you, Gremlin. Emerald, you are a gremlin, but I can't expect anything less. Amazing work, Emerald. But yeah, Ty, send me anything you need to send me, dude. Because it's a very complicated and intimidating mod for people, so I try to make it a little less scary and a little more approachable. Oh. Have you ever thought of, like... Again. Have you ever thought of, like, doing a YouTube series on it? Pigs? I feel like... Again, I know I don't normally give content creator advice, but like, I feel like that would be a cool like little series things to watch. Check DMs. Okay. I'll go to sleep. Oh, where did I? Oh snap. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what you sent, Ty. Yo. Dude, what? Oh, that Spider-Man figure is sick. And the little Optimus Prime. That's amazing. I love that so much. I love that. What suit is this, though? What Spider-Man suit is this? I feel like you'd appreciate the craft. I love it. Dude, I was having a blast. When you sent the, Sonic, like the Sonic figures and stuff that you sent last time, that was sick. That's the rival suit. Oh. Okay, I guess what I know, because, like, I only played Rivals, like, once. And that's it. That's it. I didn't realize my phone was on. Wait, no one called me, right? Okay, no, I'm good. Yeah, because I only played Rivals, like, once with a couple of homies. And I realized then that Rivals just is not for me. Listen, I got respect for people who play it. I can't. And it's not balanced. I've heard because a couple of homies play Rivals, and I remember like hearing talk about how some heroes are not balanced. Was Spider-Man one of them? Okay, so yeah, this is the kind of vibe that I want, and then we'll add like more of the firefly bushes and stuff later. Don't think so. Oh. I thought I remembered at one point Spider-Man being a very unbalanced like I guess hero to choose. Maybe I was wrong. He's a super high skilled melee hero, so if you're good with them, it stands out. Oh. Which will feel oh gotcha. Okay. Also, gamers, I think I might take like a food break soon. Because I think I want to go for a longer time today. Oh. Incredible tie. Have a good rest of stream. I'm gonna go eat and rest. Yeah, I got you, pigs. Thank you again for sending everybody on over with the raid. I appreciate it. If I'm interested, I will let you know. No worries, Shark. You have a good one. You have a good one. I don't want to play. Maybe this song. Yeah, let's do this song. Ow. Yeah, let's add a little bit over here. The day I stop being a gremlin is the day I become boring. And I don't have that gremlin energy. Well, it depends. It depends. It depends who I'm with. Like, usually when I'm by myself, I'm not usually like a gremlin on my own. But like, if I'm like hanging out with somebody that's a gremlin, then I may become a gremlin in that regard. But like, if I'm by myself, then I feel like, I don't know, I can't channel my inner gremlin. Oh. But I should probably maybe in a little bit I'll take a food break. Or actually, hold on. Actually, hold on. Give me a second. I'll be right back. All right, y'all. Let me do that. All right. I think I am going to go take a food break now. Which means that I'll be wrapping up the YouTube stream here. For those watching on the YouTube, thank y'all so much for watching. Oh, let's fix that zoom. Thank y'all so much for watching on the YouTube. I appreciate y'all. We will be back tomorrow for another YouTube stream. Take care, YouTube. I shall see y'all later. Bye-bye.